Okay, I believe we're live. Do I have to scroll through this whole thing? Or can I just... Alright, I believe we should be live on both. Zans, hello. Congratulations. Welcome. You're the first person to use any chant here today. And Scholar Monarch, so I don't have to extra alt tab out. Okay, no save files on this computer, I guess. When's the last time I played Dark Souls 2 on the old computer? I don't know. I'm gonna ignore that. But anyway, I'm not showing it. Yeah, no, I can see the bar today. Probably should have not eaten the Turkish delight before immediately before sitting down and starting the stream. Hold on. Anyway, yes, I will be playing Dark Souls 2 today. Why? I don't really know. I just kind of felt like it, and it's the Dark Souls game that I have not played in the longest amount of time. Because I looked through the other day on stream, and I figured it was Dark Souls 2. And yeah, last time I played this one was 2021. Dark Souls 1, the remaster, was in 2022. And then Dark Souls 3 I played last year, but I believe that was modded. So I don't actually know the last time I played Dark Souls 3 normal. Probably quite some time. But yeah, the last time I played Dark Souls 2 would have been the JRPG challenge mode thing. So I didn't even play it normally back then either. It was like this weird way of playing it. So we can perhaps take a more leisurely exploratory pace in a rather expansive game, especially when you factor in the 2 DLCs. As we get started, right? I don't... well, actually, hold on a second. Can you not change volume? Or is it true? Yep, that sounds about right. Was it 16 or 17? I guess it was 16 then. It was the reason I bought a PS4 at the time. March 2026, Dark Souls 3, released a couple months ago. Good enough to have been released a couple months ago. There's the Fume Night. Fume Night was 2. That was this one. Fume Night at the time was, I think, when I did the Dark Souls 1, or Dark Souls 2, actually, there's a lot just where Dark Souls 2 is sort of a noteworthy title. Dark Souls 2 is the first game I ever did a Souls Challenge run on. And, it was a Soul Level 1, which of all the Dark Souls games to do Soul Level 1 on, 2 is like the worst, as in like probably the most difficult for reasons, and mostly to do with adaptability. But anyway, Fume Night Soul Level 1 took about 9 hours, which I think at the time was the longest I ever spent on a boss on stream. But anyway, let's, I don't know, does anyone want to discuss anything? Actually, I think Dark Souls 1 is the only Souls game where I didn't do a Soul Level 1. I did 2 and 3. I did Elden Ring, although I never finished the Elden Ring. I just got bored partway. It was actually going pretty smoothly. I was like, but that happens with like all subsequent Elden Ring playthroughs, just because of the, you know, the open world nature of it. But maybe one day I'll go back and do a Dark Souls 1 Soul Level 1, just so to complete the trilogy. Or 2, watching stream Oh, you remember the Fume Night thing? Yeah, the Fume Night thing, that's actually up on YouTube. I put that one up on YouTube. Randomizer making a roll like the start is just... Oh, yeah. You know, the only randomizer I've ever played, not just a Souls game, but a randomizer I've ever done was for Dark Souls 1. That was fun. Ended up, yeah, just being really weird. Like, I never entered the, like, the basement-y area where there's, the sewer area that leads to the Gaping Dragon and all that crap. Never went through there. Because I'd never got the key. Or rather, I got the key at the end of the game. Maybe after this we'll do a Dark Souls 2 randomizer. You know what I always kind of wanted to try? Is Archipelago. The cross-game randomizer with some people. I think that might be interesting. But yeah, in terms of time spent in a Dark Souls game, I probably spent the most in 3, because 3 was like a main game for a while with all kinds of like challenge runs, speedrun stuff. Well, actually, wait, no. No, it's gotta be 3. You know, I can actually just check. What the... Okay, Dark Souls 1 Prepare to Die Edition, like literal first version, is 165 hours. What all did I do for 165 hours in that game? I don't know. Original Dark Souls 2... What the... Why is it not listing playtime? Because I've checked this before. It used to list playtime for original Dark Souls 2. Weird. It's a lot. Okay, Dark Souls 2, Skull of the First Sin is 260 hours. Hold on a second. Oh, there we go. It was hidden. Okay, yeah, so Dark Souls 2 original one was 132 hours. Skull of the First Sin added together is, so it's about 400 hours. Or like 390. Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3 PC version is 426 hours plus about another 100 hours on console. So yeah, Dark Souls 3 is the most at over 500 hours. Dark Souls Remastered is 114. So between the two editions of Dark Souls 1, I've got just a little under 300 hours. And out of curiosity, where does Elden Ring rank? Elden Ring actually is at 418. Yeah, because I had a big, long playthrough on my original playthrough. Like, I just streamed that for like a month straight. And incidentally, Night Rain at 49.5 hours. Archipelago seems fun. Yeah. I'd like to try that at some point. Don't worry about getting all the achievements. I generally, like, it doesn't matter the game, I generally don't bother with achievements, so I don't think that's not true. I have 100%ed one game, and it's incidental. Actually, 2 games, technically, because it's just like, you play the game, and as you beat the game and all the modes you're supposed to, you would get all the achievements. One was Rotato. The other was a much, much earlier version of Vampire Survivors, where there was less to do, and all you had to do was like beat the game on all the characters or something like that. So, incidentally, both twin-stick shooter, or modern twin-stick shooters. But I guess the achievements or whatever for those sorts of games just are like that. It's just play the game and you get all of them. Anyway. Probably, should we get into the game? Or do we want to keep discussing stuff? I'm fine with that too. Drink some water though. Well, it's not like once we start we can't keep discussing things. Also, there's no volume options. Maybe when you get in the game you can adjust volume. Let's start the game and then... was Dark Souls 2 the yes indeed? Or was that Dark Souls 3? I guess we'll find out. Ah. There's voice chat? What? See you guys in a minute. It's movie time.
Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a dream. A murky, forgotten land. A place where souls may mend your ailing mind. You will lose everything. Once branded. The symbol of the curse. An augur of darkness. Your past, your future, your very light. None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls, a hollow. Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great king built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drang Lake. Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be? But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why. Drawn to a flame. Your wings will burn in anguish. time after time. For that is your fate. The fate of the cursed.
Alright. Good to be in Dark Souls 2 again. In a while. That's the thing. One of the few reference areas that's like referenced in Dark Souls 3. or Dark Souls 2 things that's referenced in Dark Souls 3. Like the area, I think, before Yorm is like this area, and it's got like one of the NPCs, the ninja guy or something. You know, let's turn back a little bit. It's close for this game. Need extra room for my the controller here because it doesn't quite cram under the desk very well. All right. Anyway, it's a bit far back, isn't it? You know, I can actually do this. How's the volume if I do this? Specifically microphone volume. Do I still like, is this still fine? Or audio quality or anything? Like, is it more echoey or anything? Anyone got an opinion on this? Didn't really anticipate this being an issue. It's been a while since I played in that normal Souls game. There's no Elden Ring jump. No nothing. Can't remember, do these things jump you? Or are they just like really hard to hit because they run away? I keep trying to press some Elden Ring buttons. feel like you can hit them, it's just kind of tricky. There was a way of doing it. Oh god. How do you pick shit up again? I don't remember the controls. Oh god. Okay, so that's what I was trying to... wanted to confirm whether or not they attacked you if you punched them. It's actually gonna take a little while to reorient myself to Dark Souls controls. I don't mind fucking around in places like this a bit. Reticle, hello. You may or may not be getting ads, I don't know, but I'm still gonna say hi. Picking up items is that button, which in... God, I'm still, like, all the time pressing Elden Ring buttons. Okay, so if I recall correctly, punching this guy to death does get you something. Yeah. Pre-roll? Well, no, because it's not a pre-roll thing. It's there were supposed to be ads running in general. If I recall correctly, you gotta take the adaptability stat to 18. Until you do that, your rolls are just like really bad. Best Dark Souls game? I don't know about that, but it is a good one. Does two-handing deal more damage? Probably not. Oh god, yeah, the bad rolls. It's just, it's like so bad. Oh, no, the bad roll. Full trillion, you gotta start for 1 and go all the way through 3? That'd be the way to do it. That probably makes sense, but I didn't really want to play 1. Well, frankly, I played 3 semi-recently, too. Yeah, 2's the only one I haven't done in a while, so... 2 is so slow and cumbersome, which is fine. That's what I signed up for. But... Oh, by the way, yeah. So, is anything? Are there any issues with audio today? I changed something. Sounds. I mean, does it, aside from okay though, does it sound different in any capacity? take a while. Or data, as in like you need to listen longer. I mean, if you immediately can't tell anything, that's probably a good sign, but... Just give you some shitty ring, too. Like, slightly more poise, or you deal more poise damage, or something like that. Oh yeah, I should probably move it. Well, for now, I guess the webcam doesn't really matter. Only covering up 0 souls. I can't see a goddamn Jesus. I got stuck on some kind of rock or something. Okay, if it sounds like I'm far from the mic, then yeah. Then that's exactly what's happening. I am farther from the mic. Well, you know, quality shouldn't change in the slightest. I'd have to do this. Hold on. Well, now I'm like actually physically just closer to the mic. So this is much closer to what it was like. In fact, it should be like really similar now. But still actually a bit more room for the controller. Dark Souls 2 was your first game? I'm assuming Dark Souls, but who knows? It could have been his first video game ever. Ah! Why do you go that way? What the hell? No! God damn it. It's gonna be nice when I can put some points into adaptability and actually roll. Fucking Dark Souls the no roll challenge essentially. What? I see. Adaptability tied to roll. The worst idea in the Souls franchise ever. I think what I gotta do is reset him and then like make him attack and just walk back. I assume I don't heavy. I don't know, I wonder how much damage it does. Again. No, okay, no, definitely don't, well, don't do heavy there. You just get stuck in animation, he turns around and smacks you. What? think maybe I gotta try unlocking the camera and just, yeah, walk him backwards when he gets stuck like that. I'm just like... What? When you even near the guy? What the fuck? I mean, that may be the answer, but that disjointed hitbox makes things, a bit more tricky. You can technically roll through the attack. It's just the timing is so weird. God, no wonder Fume Knight took 9 hours of this dodge roll. Maybe you just don't punch him on the first, like just because you gotta punch him like 100 times or something anyway. Well, not that many, but like, I don't think one matters so much. Just get him in the butt slam loop. I guarantee it. What the hell is he doing? What? Why am I playing the second game again? No, like this is actually like this is legitimately the hardest thing you can do in the game. Compared to, you know, playing the rest of the game normally. Everything else is going to be extremely easy in comparison to this. I think it actually might be physically impossible to roll to it if you go backwards. I'm not certain, but it feels like it. Because it can semi-reliably dodge that if you roll, like, into the fist. But I think you actually don't have enough iframes if you go backwards. Which I've suspected for a while, and I kind of keep testing it, but it just really feels like you don't. Shit. I knew that was a like a bad input as soon as I pressed it. And then we got a bit of a pattern I can work with. Careful with aim those punches? No. What? There we go again. No! Why didn't you go backward? God damn. Adam, it's such a good cycle. Alright. One sec. Gonna move one thing on my other monitor here real quick. I said I wasn't going to punch him, but it looked like it was going to be fine, and then he just, as soon as I pressed the button, he went into like the attack mode then. Well, we got some ads starting in like 3 seconds or so. I meant to push him the other way. Ah! Oh, it was close. I couldn't tell which way he was going. There we go. Alright, that was the pattern. Great. Stone ring. That was definitely worth it. Additional reduction of enemy poise. Alright, we beat the game. I literally beat the game. I mean, like, there's nothing harder I can do for the rest of the game. I just did. May as well quit on a high here. Can you, like... Actually, wait, wasn't there also an item back there? Yeah, there is. I think you picked that up for speedrunning purposes, I feel like, maybe? I feel like there's like one more item you can get. I think it was a bit further along, wasn't it? Like there's a thing over here, I think, wasn't there? I thought there was like a humanity or something. Yeah, it is right there, see? That wasn't humanity, small and whatever. How do I remember this shit from so many years ago? Believe that's it. Onward.
What seems to be the ruckus?
Oh my, your face. The face of the curse. It's an undead. An undead has come to play. They all end up here. All the ones like you. You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you?
You're finished. You'll go hollow. Yes, you'll become one of them.
Hollows prey upon men.
Crazy old witches. Which one is the yes indeed one? Is that Dark Souls 3?
This is the fate of the cursed.
For some reason I keep remembering it as 2, but I think it's 3. Like the 3 intro cutscene.
What is your name?
Oh yeah, we haven't done a character creation yet. Haunts 2026.
At least you know your own name. Here's your reward for sharing. It's a human effigy.
Oh, this is where you get the effigy.
Take a closer look.
Who do you think it's supposed to be?
Think back, deep into your past. Yes, it's an effigy of you.
Does it matter, like, at all? I don't think it does. You're never gonna see the character anyway. Looks like middle management Sephiroth. Big eyebrows. This kind of looks like the default, not, I don't know if default's the right word for it, but like the basic World of Warcraft human in like original vanilla WoW. Alright, where we're going with that. Oh, you can actually customize quite a bit in 2. I didn't realize that. So if we're going to go ahead and do that, then... Well, I'm not going to super customize it. We're going to make a dwarf again. Just real quick. Which homeland is going to be most dwarf-like? Don't worry, I'm not going to take too long with this. Just going to mainly just synchronize the colors here. Alright, there we go. Now, class. What am I doing? I haven't kind of thought of this at all. Which stats are what? That's the vigor, endurance, vitality. I actually remember what yeah, so that's HP. Stamina. No stamina? Oh, that's a cleric. Okay. Maximum equipment load. Attunement. Strength dex. There's adaptability. See, I think you need 18 of that. Bandit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what kind of... You know, I almost never do dex-based characters. I will do strength... I will do usually, like, the strength-dex hybrid. Sometimes I do pure strength. I will occasionally do like strength int. Hello, Fireheart. Yep, no, I'm just getting started here. Like obviously, this doesn't matter. Like, I can do whatever after this. It's just like, it's a good thing to maybe start thinking about it a little bit. And probably something I should have been thinking of before I even started, period. But, can always start Explorer. Then any gear I find will feel like an amazing upgrade. Let's just start this. I don't think I've ever started this. Increase HP, human effigy, healing wares, homeward bone. I forget what this does in this game. I think it makes it... Wait, Dark Souls 3... NPCs attack invaders. Does it do the same thing in 2? I can't remember. Starting with a bonfire ascetic might be amusing. I know we can hand this and just see what we get. Let's go with that. Yep, that's me.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the
Play
curse.
Dark Souls 2.
You're no different, I should think. Doesn't stand a chance. Well, you never know. Go through the door and trot along to the kingdom. But remember, hold on to your souls. They're all that keep you from going hollow. Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You lose your souls. All of them. Over and over again.
Hello.
You must go on a... Well, I suppose if you find yourself at an impasse. But if your will is yet unbroken, then you may return here. To start again. With a clean slate.
Is this where you respec? Don't remember.
Now, go along. Now go along.
Oh, not you. Are they the... Yeah, the other two just laugh.
This is a limbo. A link between Drangleic and the outer world. Fair traveler, I know that you must have a story. Why else would you visit such a place? This lost, decayed kingdom. My name is Millibeth. The old
Millibeth.
woman
Elden
leads
Ring
fire
reference.
keepers. I am here to
Can't
look
believe they
after
stole a name from Elden Ring.
It is what my mother did, and her mother before her,
Your mother?
and so on. The old women were keepers of the fire, but now the fire shows signs of fading. And the kingdom is beset by hollows. The old women are sisters. I am told there was a fourth. Long ago,
Hey, white fellow, how you doing?
keepers were commonplace. But now they are lost, scattered to the winds. The old women are sisters.
Die, pots. Oop. Get something shitty up here. I don't remember what, but let's get it. Let's see if I can remember. God, what is this? This is like... It's either like a mundane... No, it's not a mundane. I'm thinking the ladle. Because if you kill them down there, you get a ladle. It's not the torch. The torch is outside. A coin or something? Or what is this? Oh, another RPG, okay. God, there's a time when, like, I could remember every single item located everywhere in every single Dark Souls 3. Oh yeah, we just had a cutscene. Yeah, I may as well turn it back on. In fact, I should probably find, like, a better place for it. Because, like, the soul counter, I guess, does... Hold on, let me see what I can do here. Kind of there-ish, maybe? I forgot how weird this game is with alt-tabbing. Like, sometimes it makes the screen go away, and sometimes it doesn't. Okay, anyway, enough of that. I think this was a torch. I think if the weapon has, like, literally the same moveset, you can power stance, right? Look at how you do that. But it's not the same, so I can't, I'm assuming. I think you just hold, Does anyone remember how to power stance in Dark Souls? I'm pretty sure I can't with these two weapons, but... Yeah, it'd have to be literally the same type. Straight sword plus curve, so... Things betwixt. Verse hollowing. Alright, off we go. I have a sword now. Great. Oh my god, I deal more than like... What was that we doing before? Like 17 damage? It's dark in here. Wait, how did torches work in this game again? Like it's one... Like, you just use it and then it's gone, I think, right? Yeah, it's like not a thing you equip, it's... Where is it? Isn't it a consumable? Oh, no, you light it at a bonfire. That's what it was, I think. And then you have it for a little while. And each torch in your inventory, I think, is like an extra, I don't know, 10 minutes or whatever. There's like a timer. Will you guys stop making those gross noises? I'm trying to think here. Dagger. And the game really just does not buffer. Which is probably a good thing. But it buffers the roll. So I'm just be kind of... It'll buffer that, but like... I don't know. We'll figure out how the game buffers as time goes on, I guess. Or remember, I suppose. Life Gem. Most powerful item in Dark Souls history. Can you let me kick the damn thing down, please? Twinkling Titanite. Oh, not bad. Old whip. I remember one time, I think one of my playthroughs, I took that that as my starting item as well, and it gave me the demon hammer right off the bat. Not that I could use it, but very much reminded me of Dark Souls 1, where you get the demon hammer right off the bat. I don't know, how good is his whip?
You! Give us smooth! Yes, you!
A leather whip. Shut up, I'm reading. A leather whip that has seen plenty of use. It appears no different than an ordinary whip, but it's charmed by an ancient blessing that boosts damage inflicted on hollows. Blessing is likely the work of a cleric, but whether the cleric is good or evil is unclear. Oh, I don't have the dex for it. And I need adaptability. So I do get to use. Oh yeah, see, there's the torch timer right there. I got 5 minutes of torch timer. I constantly just want to jump. Fucking Elden Ring. And right as I said, I literally, yeah, I pressed the Elden Ring dash button. Jump is that, right? Yeah, okay. The terrible Souls jump. Okay, that's it. I just go back for that. Oh, okay. There's a ladder there. It's when I'm dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. So after that thing we killed at the beginning, that's the second most difficult thing in the game. That jump there. They really front load Dark Souls too. Two for one. Let's see what's down here. Cracked red eye orb. That's like invader shit, I think. Alright, let's head out here. Depetrifying that guy. Does that unlock the gender swap thing, or? I actually remember what that gets you. Is that the only way in there? I thought you could get into that area. Right off the bat. Am I misremembering? Well, maybe there's a weird way of getting in or something? I don't know, does anyone remember? Is there a way of getting in there? Like, You know what? No. If I don't remember, don't tell me. You gotta savor what little mysteries still exist in this game for us. Eh? If I've forgotten, it's a blessing. It was like shoot the tree or something. Yeah, no, it just feels like there should be more I could do here, but I guess not. On there. Can't do anything from like up there. Right, oh, let's move on. Clip only playthrough. You know, given that the game just gave me that right off the bat, I kind of considered it. Like, obviously I can't use, well, I could. But I'm not using it now since I don't have the stats for it, but what's going on here? Is it just like show them all at once? Oh, it's interesting. You click one, you click all of them. Is this some kind of community-led effort? Everyone using the cyclical thing? And happiness. That really is bright. Majula! I've not heard this music since. Yeah, 2021. Hey, it's you, Lest Seek.
Are you the next monarch?
A monarch.
Or merely a pawn of fate? Bearer of the curse, I will remain by your side till this frail hope shatters. Take this with you. May it ease your journey.
Can you give me like the feather now?
Go on and see the king. He who made Drangleic what it once was. He who peered at the essence of the soul. King Vendrin.
You may level up.
Bearer of the curse, seek misery. For misery will lead you to greater, stronger souls. You will never meet the king with a soul so frail and pallid.
That's not true. I've soul level 1'd it. In fact, I've met the king with a soul even more frail and pallid than this one.
Seek those whose names are unutterable. The four endowed with immense souls. Their souls will serve as beacons. Once you have found them, return here to me, so that hope will not fade away. Bearer of the curse, seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king.
Here you go. Seek.
That is the only way.
Lest.
lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
Alright, how many times can we level with this? Once. Yeah, I really need adaptability, but I also want to equip that whip. Maybe we get it to 10 and then...
Over the hill and past the forest
The hill and
is
far
the
away?
king's castle, where a man peered straight into the essence of the soul. But whatever came of it, those who come to Dranglake seeking salvation soon lose hope and turn hollow.
Music's a bit loud, maybe?
It happens to them all, sooner or later. That blue knight at the base of the tower, his spirit is already broken. Although he does offer sound advice. Perhaps he is a foreshadowing of your own future. That tiny thing inside the ruins. An ancient being that will mock your very existence. She imparts sound wisdom,
Ooh.
provided you find her on a good day.
Oh, is it the cat?
The sign you bear will drain your very souls. And without souls, you will turn hollow. Stay strong. Do not lose hope. Even when you have precious little time. For when the undead dies, it is never truly dead, but only one step closer to hollowing. Not all undead are hollows, but all hollows were once undead.
Not all undead are hollows, but all hollows are undead.
If you find an Estus shard, bring it to me, so that I may ease your burden. Over the hill and past the forest, where a man peered
Which
straight.
he will return one day? Alright, well, nope.
That, although he does, perhaps he is. Bearer of the
Seek. Hold on a second.
bearer of the curse, seek the lest this land swallow you whole,
Anyway, we got it.
as it has so.
Let's talk to this guy.
You're undead, aren't you? You have that distinct scent, the smell of
Literally the same
every
voice actor, right?
fate.
As the first game?
This is Majula. It is a kind of settlement. A place where life is almost normal. And in Dranglake these days,
Definitely sounds
there are
like him,
very
yeah.
few places like that. I am Solden. And like you, I lost everything. And now I'm here. You probably heard that it was possible to break the curse here.
Break the curse.
Well, that's not true at all. There's nothing here for you, me, or anybody. Do you know much about souls? Even I'm not certain, but I'm told that the soul is the essence of life itself. Anything living, sentient or no, supposedly has one. What we call the curse is traceable to the soul. Do you see what that means? To be alive, to walk this earth. That's the real curse, right there. We undead will never die. And that's quite a predicament, really. There are 4 beings in this land with giant souls. And wherever you go from here, you'll sooner or later come up against them. Each has a powerful soul and a terrible curse. If that frightens you, then you ought to just give up right now. Like I have. Do you ever cry out for help? The journey of an undead is long and treacherous. You will face invaders from other worlds at every turn. If you need help, why not proclaim faith in the Blue Sentinels? When you face danger, the Blue Sentinels will come to your aid. Protection is yours, if you wish. You need only accept their kind embrace.
Forget how covenants work. You can, like... I think you can just swap them out at any point, right? Can you turn them on and off? Like Dark Souls 3? I don't want to be in the Blue Sentinels, but I want, like, access to all the covenants. Because I think, like, Dark Souls 1 and 3, like, covenants give you stuff. Well, you know, whatever.
That is a wise decision. People are weak, but the Blue Sentinels watch over us in their benevolence. Let the Sentinels cradle you in their embrace. Do you feel lonely? It suits me just fine, as I've nothing left anyway. It will grow on you, this place. Give it some time. You see the way beyond the bonfire.
Man, he's got a lot of lines.
That will take you to the forest of the giants. There was once a great fort, but little of it remains. You may just find something there that will be of use on your journey.
You know, the way he speaks reminds me a little bit of Kenneth Haidt.
Or you might not come back.
Like, it's not the same, clearly, but, like, it just kind of reminds me.
Hade's Tower of Flame lies beyond the far gate. In the cathedral, the Apostles of Blue gather. But the road leading there is perilous. The gate is rigged with some contraption. But how it works, I just don't know. Have you seen that pit, that gaping hole in the earth? I don't know what it's like down below, but I wouldn't suggest trying to find out. Besides, you'll never make it down there, not without a ladder of some sort. The flame you see there is a bonfire. They exist all across the land, beacons to we undead. If you are tired, try resting beside the flame. The flame heals us. Long ago, a woman called a firekeeper watched
the Champions Covenant or whatever? I've done a Champions playthrough. Specifically to get the punch ring, so because it was like a fist weapon only playthrough.
I wonder where the firekeepers went.
So it was the Fist of the North Star playthrough, where I found gear that like kind of looked like Kenshiro's outfit a little bit, and he just punched people.
Did you notice any letters on the ground on the way here? These are messages that
Jesus,
are
you,
intricate,
like...
poignant wishes, dashed dreams. The messages can, if your will to soldier on falters, try me. You may notice these are summon signatures if you fear hollows. Do you see the way beyond?
Okay, now he's finally looping.
May you find peace.
Okay, so that ring... Ring of the Blue increases HP slightly. The Way of the Blue is not develop a religion. It is a humble prayer that spread naturally amongst those seeking help. When apostles of blue are invaded by dark spirits, they receive assistance from masters of other worlds. See, I don't want that. How do I leave Covenant? Actual question, if anyone happens to remember. Because I don't really want to, like... If there's stuff I've forgotten, I don't really want to be reminded of it, but, like... I actually just don't want to be in a Covenant. So, at least not this one. I don't want people showing up and helping me if I get invaded. That's lame. Like, really lame. Do you have to have the ring on? Do I have to reload the area to get that person to come over here? There you are.
Bearer of seek lest this.
Is it the cat lady that boots you out of Covenants? Gotta destroy the boxes.
Oh, undead are we? And one without much time remaining. Just about ready to fall apart, I'd say. Not exactly the time to be chatting with a cat. Well, suit yourself. Oh yes, you may call me Shalqua. Enchantée. So.
It's the cat.
Ooh, you smell wonderful.
Ah, there we go.
This place is already dead. Everything will crumble and waste away so that something new may be born. Isn't it wonderful?
Alright, well, we just took their ring and we booked it. Absorb HP from defeated foes. That's the fall damage ring. Easy to be detected by enemies. And hear the voices of foes. I forget what that, like, actually does, but, like... Oh, I think this lets you talk to, Scorpion Dude. That's, yeah, I think that's what it was. Don't remember if it does anything else, but certainly that.
I'll be around if you ever come back.
Hey, yes, it's plus sharpness. Oh, the second strongest enemy in the game. Oh no. What the hell are you locking onto? Jesus Christ. Alright. Why did I kill those? I don't know. So... There was something back there. So there was a reason to go into the basement here and kill the skeleton. And then you use a bonfire ascetic. And you would get, like, effigies over and over. I don't remember why you would do that. I think it was a speedrunning thing? It might have been to just get enough souls because you'd sell them or something. Maybe that's what it was?
Hello there. Welcome to my shop. I'm Morlin, and I sell armor. Oh, sorry, Please do have a look at my wares. I could really use the business. If you'd be so kind. I came from the west, from Volgan.
This guy also sounds really familiar.
Have you been there? It's a lively place, vibrant with trade. Very competitive, of course. And you have to grease the wheels to get anywhere. But I didn't have the funding for that, so I left home in hopes of striking gold.
He sounds a bit like Bach from Elden Ring.
It's been years since then, and I've made very little headway. I don't even know why I'm still here.
I wonder if it's the same guy and he's just changed his voice a bit.
It's terrible for business, really.
Or if they just kind of wanted someone who sounded sort of like the way this guy talks, and like the...
A group calling themselves the Blue Sentinels have gained much power in Volgan. You can't even run a shop without their blessing. They claim to be working for the greater good, but it's absolute hogwash. By the gods, why the hell am I here?
I don't know, what do you got? No, you got no business. Oh, your shit sucks.
Well,
I should look that up. Does anyone want to look that up in the meantime? Who the voice actor for Bach in Elden Ring is, and who the voice actor is for, what's this guy's name?
thank you for...
Malin the Armorer.
Well,
I'm just here for your Titanite. Free Titanite sample and we leave. Coincidentally, I actually watched a YouTube video about like this. It's an archaeology channel, and the guy just periodically reviews, I don't know, smithies in video games, and he did one recently for Dark Souls 2. This one wasn't very good, but I think what were the problems? Yeah, so that chimney there actually doesn't lead anywhere. first one does. The second one just kind of disappears off into nothing. Like it just like it's in the rock there, but so it's a non-functional chimney. There was some issue. There was some issue here. I don't remember what the hell it was. He more so looked at the other one. Like this hearth thing was like too big, or there's some problem with it. I don't remember what the deal was, but I can't get into that one, so we can't talk about that one. Maybe we can sort it, because like there's a problem with the guy in there. Oh no, he's outside. Yeah, when he goes in, it's different.
Who are you? Oh, it doesn't matter. Just help me open this door. I packed my tools in here, seeing it was vacant.
Go through the window.
But now somebody's gone and locked the door. I'm a blacksmith. I'm nothing without my tools. Bring me that key.
That's a very low sense of self-worth. It's a problem, you know, when you identify like your entire sense of self is wrapped up in your job.
I'm a blacksmith. I'm nothing without my... Bring me that key.
Can I get another level out of this? I can. Alright, more adaptability. We can do this. Two Estus flasks, amazing. Okay, got a little bit more adaptability. Was there anything else I can do in this town? There's a few other things. I can go over there and get something really quickly, I think. I could go over here and get that ring first. If I really wanted to. I'm gonna check. This just makes shit harder, right? Let's do it. They're different actors. Okay. Thank you for checking, by the way. I figured, but it was like, just in case, I was kind of curious. Because I think it's a deliberate, not necessarily reference, but like, they're probably thinking, oh, we want a character kind of like the one in Dark Souls 2 sort of thing. What, do you give me a tablet? Greatest victors of the Company of Champions contest have a chiseled from the Victor's Stone is engraved with the names of the brave warriors who have offered the most awe stones, as was their epitaphs, honoring their lives. I feel as though someone may be cheating here. Perhaps a couple people are cheating. So how long does this last? Like, when does this reset? It's like, honestly, this is not... Oh, I see. Because I would have offered up a pretty good amount to get the rings. It's like... You know, I don't actually remember. Yeah, whenever I did the Covenant, like, fist-only playthrough thing, that was That was a long time ago. I could look up the exact year because I posted stuff on YouTube about it, but... Anyway, where are we going? Let's, Right, so the merchant is not there yet. I think there's a couple things we can at least pick up. By the way, Nova, hello, welcome. Did I say hello? I don't remember. All right. Difficult to remember what you've been talking about when you're streaming. Now it's time to talk to the most famous Scotsman in all of video games.
Have you business with me? The way yonder is all blocked up, you see, by this god-awful statue. Heavens above. Who thought it a good idea to put it there? Oof, I'm in quite the pickle now.
Och, I don't know.
See that statue? Gives me the willies. You stare at it for long enough, it starts to look alive. It just doesn't seem quite right. There are no craftsmen round these parts. Hey, you don't think a real-life person was turned to stone, do you?
Turn to stone. Yeah, you can actually fight the... Oh. Right, I'm in the Covenant. Shit, it's tougher. Oh, I got tired. Take him out. Lloyd's Talisman. That's a consumable, right? Yeah, that's not a thing. Forgot about that. A lot of crap. Ow, that hurts. Right, super slow Estus flasks in this. Ugh. Yeah, I gotta get used to that again. This went 70 Awstones, frankly. It's all off invasions and really... Yeah, that's how I farmed them. I remember when I wanted the gloves. There was, I found the best farming spot I found was, in the Rat Covenant area, and you would just reset it over and over again, and... Did you use Acetix for it? I can't remember. I made a video on this too, on YouTube, like way, way back in the day. You stop walking backwards. Dude, come over here. Oh god, bad dodging. Whoa! Camera. Wartjaw, hello. You guys recognize this area? I imagine, yeah, a lot of people have forgotten a lot of Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2. You know my scimitar is almost broken? I don't know if you were offline. Maybe that was it? It was definitely in like one of the Rat Covenant areas though. Oh wait, you can't even open this yet. Right, okay, never mind. So I've done all you can do here. Like, it was by some ladders, and you'd, like, lure the guy down, and then you just beat him up. As he got to, I think as you would get off the ladder or something. Mirror mechanics, the sheer amount of shit sideboss. Yeah, Dark Souls 2, it's got some warts. I don't. I recall enjoying the experience, you know, as a package.
Bearer of the seek the lest this.
Why am I talking to you? I mean, 1,000? That's like... What? No, no, what the... Stop kneeling. This is like 200, right? Yeah, well, I mean, once you get 18 adaptability or whatever it was, then the movement starts sucking a lot less, but yeah, it's still certainly a ponderous affair. I don't think these guys give much money. But I don't, like, need very much. I just want to, like, get adaptability and move on. Hopefully they're enough. Yeah, we got it like in the sweet spot there where all the attacks connected. Oh, fuck you. Okay, isn't that enough? Oh yeah, actually, so the last time I played this game was in 2021, and I did the JRPG turn-based challenge. I don't know if you were here for any of those challenge run playthroughs, because I did like all the Souls games like that. But it's like the one action every 5-second thing. That is the one area I didn't do because it was just like, it's stupid, and I don't want to bother. I went through everything else, but not that part. What? No, oh my god, stop. Probably faster to kill like one tiny undead dude down here. Oh yeah, there's that stuff up there. I wouldn't know, but I don't know. I found it was quite amusing. Because it, like, obviously it really changes how like just how you approach the game entirely. it makes playing the game very weird. Now we got the binoculars. Are there like any singular enemies down here? There might be. Let me see if I can remember what this is. This is something kind of useful, or like unusual, if I recall correctly. Is it a shard flask? Twinkling titanite? Or is it something more mundane, but just weird? Rusted coin, okay. Because the earlier, the last treasure box I opened, was it a coin? This was the coin. I'm glad you liked Fire Art. I swear, there was like more to this area, wasn't there? And not remembering stuff in a Souls game is cool. Ah, I think this is what... Wait, that's the way you come anyway. I think this is still what I was remembering, that you gotta like take a side thing. If I recall correctly, this is timed. You go through and then it shuts. Oh my god, we're trapped. There's a very specific speedrun way of doing this again. This is gonna come up periodically. But you would like hop, and then go that way or something like that, I think. Because you actually needed whatever the item down here was. I want to say it's an effigy, but... Hey, I remember that one. Careful, buddy. Max. We just spent a while doing this, so this is going to be so much easier by comparison. Give him some fancy heavy attacks at the end there. Okay, so we made it. If I kill like a couple more things, I can get like 2 levels immediately, right? So just clear these out and then psychic dodging. Good old life gem. That should be enough to get 2 levels and 2 more points into adaptability, and we'll have less ass rolling. Not ass rolling, ass rolling. Alright, off to Majula. What was that? Is that a parry? It is. I didn't know that was a thing.
Bearer of the curse, seek soul.
Kinda cool.
Seek the lest this.
Okay, so anyway, now that we've unlocked that, I'm going to quickly run over here and pick the ring up. Yeah, it was this way. And then if you spin it, it goes to like that foresty kind of area. So until I got this ring, the turn-based challenge was like really difficult because you just didn't have any hit points to work with. I had to come over here really early. And I think we bent the rules a little bit just so the challenge run could work, period. I currently... Where? Does anyone remember what the light rolling threshold is? Looks like rolling is the same. Where's the... Okay. Whatever, I'll figure that out later. Hey, Monolith! Monolith the, as he's known as to the Library of Congress. Thank you very much for the raid. It's very kind of you. I swear I saw what you were up to today, like right before I went live. Oh, right, you're still doing the Infamous playthrough. You're on Second Son now, right? Spa? No one's called me that in a while. The name from a previous life. You know, I gotta, like, actually find some time to check out you playing that, because, like, I was about to start streaming, and I saw you playing, I was like, well, that game's neat. I've never actually seen it before. So hopefully maybe, like, tomorrow, or whenever you're streaming next, I can stop by. But thank you very much for the raid. I didn't even know that game existed until, like, I think either you mentioned it on... I think you mentioned it on stream when you were playing the previous game. I was like, what? There's a third one? So, yeah. That's interesting. I've never played any game with the franchise period, but at least I was familiar with the first two. Warming up. All right. Well, hopefully you'll be having the time of your life by the time I'm able to tune in. Yeah, hopefully soon. It's like 5 hours long. What is it? A mobile game? Hold on a second, let me just hold tab real quickly here. Okay. Older Dark Souls 2 game here. Doesn't like alt tabbing very much. Well, you don't want to pay $5 an hour? But, no, thank you very much. Everyone should go follow the Monolith right now. In fact, you should probably unhost, start streaming again, and everyone here can go watch him. It would be a great time. I am just back here doing Dark Souls 2 for some unknown reason. I don't really know why I'm doing this, other than I kind of wanted to... I guess this is a reason, so it's not totally unknown. I wanted to play a Souls game. It's been a while. The one I played... the least recently is Dark Souls 2. The last time I played this one was back in 2021. And even then it was like a weird challenge run, like the JRPG turn-based, or the turn-based JRPG challenge mode thing where like I'd only take one action every 5 seconds and it was a whole like rule set. So I definitely didn't play it normally. But yeah, I have fond memories of Dark Souls 2, and just in general. It's the first game I ever did speedrunning for. It's the first Souls games I ever... Or probably first Souls game I ever did any kind of challenge run for. I started my challenge run career with Dark Souls 2 Soul Level 1, which is probably, like, to this day, the worst challenge run I've done. And it was, like, literally my first one. Because, for those of you who don't remember, Dark Souls 1 has the adaptability stat, which affects how rolling works. So you just play through the entire game with terrible, terrible rolls. Like the default roll gives you, I don't know, like 1 iframe or something horrible like that. So it's like not even worth doing half the time. But yeah, I'm back and playing this for relatively normal. I mean, I'm doing Covenant of Champions, but like generally speaking, the plan is to play it pretty normally for the first time. And God, I don't even know when the last time I would have played this game normally would have been. Probably close to 10 years ago. Probably. Because it's our duty to revisit Souls every few years. Exactly. If we don't, who will? People pretend they do, but they don't. Like, okay, I beat Dark Souls, I'm never going back again. Wait, what's your idea? The VOD channel? Oh, the move-a-thon thing. Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, I mean, technically that was supposed to end a while ago, but I was also supposed to have found a second job by now as well. That's been slow going. I don't know. Things have semi-stabilized since I I had to initially post that, but yeah, I moved actually a little over a month ago, and rent more or less doubled. So yeah, Move-a-thon is still going. I wouldn't say they're totally stable. I would say they're more stable. In fact, when I first started that, yeah, the only issue was the move. There was like family health emergency stuff since basically like shit, like everything. You know, periodically, and it's just like shit hits the fan and like everything goes wrong all simultaneously, and you've been doing nothing for like a decade, and then suddenly you got to do everything within the span of 2 months for some bizarre reason. That's kind of how things were for a bit, but I don't know. Some of the things have been dealt with. Yeah, it's one of the things, you got to put your head down and plod through the issues one at a time. Now at this point, really, it's just, yeah, the second job part. Everything else is sort of taken care of. In fact, after I'm done streaming, I gotta go up. I got more applications to fill out. So. La Mulana. That's another game, it's been sort of on my radar for years. I've never played it, but... Oh, so where's this damn switch? I've been, like, running in circles in this damn room for a minute here. I don't know, it seemed neat. There it is. I'm not against playing it at some point. Is he Spintrovert a La Mulana super fan? Oh, we got an ad break. I don't know who's getting ads currently, but... I will say this. I am a... Well, hold on. People might be getting ads. Hold on a second on the conversation here. Well, at least, Monolith, it sounds like you're not getting anything, which is good. So thank you very much once again for the raid. It's very kind of you. I'm sure you're a busy man, so obviously feel free to go do what you gotta do whenever you need to. But you're more than welcome to stick around if you like. And any amount of time you spent here already is very much appreciated. I'm well aware of the sacrifice. Oh, you got turbo, okay. Okay, getting food, yeah. I probably should have eaten more than, I broke the game. I did secret jump. Probably should have gotten to eat more than, like, just a bowl of cereal today, but I don't know, I'll probably find something to eat in a few hours. But yeah, if introvert, I will tell you. I'll let you on a little secret. In terms of convincing me to play this game. If you're a super fan. Saying it a couple times plants the seed, and that is your best shot at getting me to play it. I am a very disagreeable individual, so if it's mentioned more than a few times, it becomes a spite thing, and then I will never play it. Yeah, there's a sequel as well, isn't there? Broken Thief Sword. What is that considered? A straight sword? It's a dagger, okay. I have not doubled up on weapon... Oh, I do have 2 daggers, so I'm going to test something. I want to see if, like... if I can get power stancing to work. I know it was introduced in the second game, so... Oh, I see. I don't have the dagger equipped. Was it like a strength requirement thing or something? I should have the requirements. Where is it? This is a broken thief sword. They're both daggers. Maybe they need to be literally the same weapon? Dual whip. I've always meant to do a whip playthrough on Elden Ring. That's another thing. I've always meant to do a lot of things. The concept of using whips sounded interesting. I know they were, for a while, considered quite good in PvP. I don't know what the meta or whatever is now, but... Oh, okay, so, here's the thing. Because I've forgotten a lot about this game since it's been so long since I played, the fact that I've forgotten stuff is kind of a blessing, so I don't really want to know most things. But this is like a base mechanic, and I kind of want to do power stancing. Does anyone remember how power stancing works in Dark Souls 2? I'm probably just going to look it up so that I can actually power stance, because it's just like like it's a base mechanic, right? It's possible I might just not be able to do it right now or something, but as long as I have two of the same weapon type and the stats to support it, I believe I should be able to do it. Actually, what are my stats? Hold on. It's possible I just don't have enough strength or something, because I think you need 1.5 of the stat or something like that. Although this is... That's 9. Oh, yeah, so I don't have enough strength, I think. Mm-hmm. Like painful games, and I got a PS3 on launch and saw a game with a knight on the oh. More recent than I have. Dark Souls 2. Possibly, I don't know if you. Like I said, the last time I played it was 2021. So. My whips would be good. That Elden Ring, at least back when I played it. Yeah, there was some like fire whip spam thing you would do, and it was considered good for dueling, I believe, like dueling specifically. Yeah, okay, so it's a stat issue. All right, good. Mystery solved. We'll get back to trying to power stance at some point. All right, let's get out of the sewer. We spent a while just standing in the sewers for no real reason. I picked up the shield. Let's just not fuck with those guys for now. I'm not here to, like, fight things. I'm just here to, pick up the ring. Oops. Did I just warp? I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to activate the bonfire. So the ring is like you run for a ways and then it's to the left, I think. What wonderfully engaging enemies. Strength that. They drop their weapons, but I can't remember if they dropped their armor or not. I think if you kill these guys, that thing pops up, but yeah, we're not here to do that. These guys, I remember, were this early on in the game, kind of a colossal pain in the ass to fight with the JRPG challenge mode thing. I should bring up clips of that at some point, just to show you guys what I'm talking about. Oh, Hide Night dude. I think the ring was down there, but I don't remember. Nope, that's not it. No, you know what it is? It's the treasure box that's over on the right. Whoa.
Thanks, bunches.
No, it's a follow from Golden Dragon 101. Thank you, appreciate it. Uh-oh. Oh, you can't do that? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Ah! Okay, so they interrupt your, I thought you could just hit them and then you go into the iframes, but no, they interrupt your box opening. You actually have to kill that guy. Oh, were there unique power stancing combinations? I don't remember that, yeah. I'm gonna have to kill that other guy, probably. I think this one de-aggroes, right? Maybe? This is rather unfortunate. Hurry up and open the damn chest. Got it. Okay, we're good. Got it. I do actively want my souls. Normally I don't care about leveling all that much, but just, yeah, Dark Souls 2, until you have the adaptability soft cap or whatever it was, or the minimum amount of what's it you need to get the best dodge roll, it's like unpleasant to play, so. Okay, now we can go back to playing normally. I don't actually need the Ring of Binding yet, it's just like, I'm sure I will at some point. Weird. Okay, there we go. Travel. Now we can go back to, yeah, what we were actually doing. Take a sip of coffee. You can skip the stuff and just like... Oh, that's all. I ain't skipping you. No one shoots me and gets away with it. This is probably not a good idea. Or is it? Clearly a brilliant idea. Master strategist. I've read that one in The Art of War. Damn it, please lock onto that guy. So this is like the one of the few things that I remember being like an hold on. Gotta like fight up the zombie apocalypse here. This area here is one of the few things I actively remember being different for Skull of the First Sin. Because there used to be a hide knight, like right there, and it was a really cool encounter. Like you climb that ladder, and there was this hide knight dude, and he was like the first kind of normal enemy that was, you know, at least a bit of a challenge if you don't count the hippo at the beginning, like the very beginning of the game. So I don't know why they removed that. It seems really weird to me. Also how like the hide knights worked in the previous area we were just in. I think they like, none of them aggroed until you pissed them off or something, and then they would always aggro on you or something like that. Also, Pirate ID List, hello. Do you remember when this game was you and Manners game on first playthrough at Broom's Tower? Yeah, we were playing through the, well actually yeah, we were both playing through the game, I think at launch. So I guess we would have been streaming it at same-ish time. I imagined I was probably streaming it. The Souls games that early on, I believe, were one of the few things I streamed that weren't the other game. So. Yeah, Hyde's Tower was the area I was just in a second ago, I think, wasn't it? Okay, so actually I can probably do it with the broken. So let's see if power stancing does work here. Or if I can remember what the... No, not that. Yeah, broken... Wait, what? Yeah, broken straight sword. No. Broken thief sword has a strength requirement that's too high. There we go. Yeah, yeah. So now I'm power stancing them. You know what? Power stancing these two pieces of shit swords? I wonder if it's better than just like... You know what? Let's do it for now. You're never going to get another chance to like use or be able to say broken straight sword is potentially the better option. So let's do it. What the fuck? You kicked me. Kind of hard to tell if it's better or not, just because I keep clanking off the thing here. Uh-oh. Mildly annoying. Good old jumping in a Souls game. I'm not gonna fight everything again, but like I wanna. Dude, fuck off. I'm trying to test power stance in here. Okay, I think this is actively worse. Let's not do that. Oh, I just realized that's a short sword +1. Why is it +1? It looks like the scimitar is still better. That's the sword I started with, right? They started with a short sword +1? Interesting. Alright, whatever. Let's go ahead and grab souls and try that jump again. Ow! No, no, no. Hey, I did it. Alright. Soul of Nameless Soldier. Alright. All for the soul of the Nameless Soldier. Oh, there's an item there. Hold on. That huge amount of damage I'm taking, that's amusing. Pretty sure that's a result of the Champions Covenant I'm in. I don't think they normally deal that much damage. Alright. I don't know if they're more survivable, but how much further do I have to go on? You know what? No. Let's go ahead and quickly get our adaptability. Again, I don't normally care about early levels, but just not playing with adaptability is very annoying. It's less about concern of losing souls and more so just I want to get the adaptability now.
Seek lest this
I think 18 is the magical number you need. Can I actually get another level with items? Probably.
There, seek lest this.
I can actually get one more. I think.
There, seek lest.
Alright, level 20 with every single point into adaptability so much. Fucking Dark Souls 2. That's when the game starts. Adaptability. I think 18. Can anyone actually... Actual question. Can anyone confirm if adaptability 18 was the magic number you needed? I think it was. And then at that... Son of a bitch. And then after that, it would just... dodge rolling was all the same. At that point. If I recall correctly. I don't really want people chasing me. Up we go. I don't remember what this is. Life gem? Souls. Alright, another guy down. Jump over the thing. A second short sword. Technically. Technically I can do this. Maybe. Actually, wait, no, I might have the stats for it. Yeah, like, the other thing, I just pressed the button or something. Like, it would have worked by now. Adaptability was a stupid and unnecessary stat. Maybe drop down, you take damage, right? Let's not drop down. And instead walk. Where the hell did you come from? He may have been saying the same thing. Where did you come from? I have no desire to fight the fodder here. But if you come at me, I shall defend myself. What all is... Oh, I kind of remember this area. Hey, I remember this place. Who's ambushing who? I guess neither of us are ambushing the others. We're all just gonna miss. Covenant of Champions bullshit. Was there a reason to jump in through here? Oh yeah, I get repairing is a thing in this thing. I gotta actually watch out for like swinging my sword wildly at trash. Hello, sir. Now, just in case, let's go ahead and maybe keep these up on the bar as a backup in case I need to heal. So this is like, they would throw shit at you or something, didn't they? Maybe they just shoot you? I don't really remember. Ah, I got stuck in cannot use water. But are we activated? I think that's all you need. You should just start here. There we go. Perfect. Hello?
Oh, come now.
What is his item discovery? There's the blacksmith thing. Maybe we'll just go ahead and get that now. So these, if I recall correctly, their price keeps going up the longer you wait to get them.
My name is Melentia. You're a stranger to this land.
More Elden Ring names.
Oh, we get as strangers these days. Everybody's gone and run off. Drang Lake's been a pile of rubble since the war fought long, long ago. And the giants crossed the sea. Lively town.
Okay, so I'm gonna buy the key in a sec, but I gotta get a bit of souls. Got the urn. I forget how you make her go to... I think you gotta buy a certain number of souls and then she goes to the town, right? Or maybe you gotta like...
Seemed like the battles would never end. Poor folk like myself have nary a place to sleep. That's why I keep all me things right with me. You may travel light, but methinks you bear a burden of your own. They say these trees grew from the remains of the giants.
Maybe you had to exhaust her dialogue and do the thing? Or spend a certain amount? Oh, it was just dialogue. Maybe it was buy one thing and dialogue or something like that. Also, I think it was a speedrun strat. You would throw the bomb at a very specific angle here, and you could like blow it up or something. Anyway, let's go ahead and do this side crap here. Do I have to climb down? I wanted to just like jump. It's strange, it wouldn't let me attack. Alright, go and grab grab this real quick. A buckler. What the fuck? Who shot me and from where? All the way from over there? What the hell? Alright, whatever. So that's that stuff there. You may as well rest and then we can jump down. Or I could go talk to the blacksmith right now, but I don't see what that would accomplish since A, I have no money, and B, I don't really want to be using this scimitar in the long run. Oh yeah, there's shit upstairs. There's so much to do in Dark Souls 2. Oh. What the hell? God, you take so much damage. Covenant. I don't remember which key that is. But yeah, let's go down there. I think you got at least like maybe a flaming longsword or something that might be better than what I have. Maybe. Jesus. Like, I don't want to just keep doing this, but... I thought you were supposed to go to Majula. Whatever. Does he, like, always auto-aggro here, or can I... Okay, he does. This doesn't... I think it doesn't... Like, it loops back on itself. I don't think this leads anywhere. We go straight down here, but there's also, like, more over here, if I recall correctly. You know, fuck it, we're gonna safety heal here. Do not feel comfortable with that amount of hit points. You okay, sir? What are you doing? When enemies like move strangely like that, I always just expect ambush in these sorts of games, but... Oh my god. Well, it's a good thing I healed. And I am now out of Estus. Good old Covenant of Kings. A lot of hollow infantry armor I've been getting here. Is there a... Oh, there's an enemy. Backs? Wow, why was that so loud? What the hell? Hang in there, skeleton. What's this way? That just goes back to that room, and this goes... where? Oh, this just came back here. Oh, okay, that's all that was. That kind of sucks. I don't want to be here. Okay, well, I guess I may as well reset it because I have no healing. What do you mean lonely time these are? I just bought your shit. Item discovery, very important. Okay. So I don't want to fight most of this stuff again. Infantry gloves. Let's keep moving. If I jump here... it's not jumping time yet. There we go. Okay, go over that. He's gonna go up. That's some fall damage. Okay, that's where I should have fallen. Like right there. Torch. How many torches do I have now? We got 10 minutes worth of torch. I think that means I have 2. One's favorite life gem. The old 1, 2, 3. Right, I was like, why don't I have any souls? It's because I spent them on my new hat. It's very fancy. Throwing knives, eh? You? Yes. I think if you go behind them, they like... I don't remember the attack pattern. They go like 1, 2 or something? Ow! What? There we go. Off he goes. We're back up to 1,000. Okay, that's how you get back to the top there. There's some weird way of getting in there, but you do it like much later. I don't remember how. But it's like kind of an unusual side area. It's basically a strange entrance. I forget how to do this. I think you just like book it right or... Okay. Is there a guy inside here or anything? No? So anyway, we're in. Maybe you actually like kill this thing and you can go past it or something? Oh shit, hit. Fuck. Maybe you can't. Yeah, okay, oh, we're out. Okay, so beyond that, I think we're done here. I think I just walk back to the beginning. Or can Homeward Bone, but I believe there should actually still be a night guy here. Oh no, he would have been... No, he would have walked back, I think, actually. Oh, it's that's how you get back by going. Let's go ahead and do that. Now what we can do is go back to Majula, hand in the key, and then we can continue on our way via the normal path. Lady's still there. Yeah, so it is like... It is a threshold. We do need her to go back. I just don't remember how much you need to spend here. Like, if I'm gonna buy something, I'd prefer buying something useful, but...
Lively times, they...
Maybe we just ignore you for now. I do want to see what the blacksmith has for sale. And at some point, I would like to level deck so I can actually use the whip. Oh. Actually use it myself. Alright. Open Leningrad's door, or whatever the hell he's called.
Ah, yes, very good. Now I can get to work. But first, let me set up. Come again later. Ah, yes. But...
Yeah, and then we just reset the area. It would have been too much to program that in, so have him just get up and do it. Oh yeah, so the guy was pointing out something rather weird. He was reviewing blacksmith operations, smithies. Why is that guy... Well, he was basically saying, I can be charitable and assume he's still, you know, sort of, he's cold hammering it to maybe straighten out some kinks or something. But like, why is he sitting down to do it, and why is he holding a sword, yeah, why is he cold hammering a sword and then holding it with tongs? This is small or titanite shard. Yeah. Damn it, short bow. Completely off.
You, stand back. This is dangerous work. The name's Leningrast, just a simple blacksmith. And you are, another useless traveler. A man ought to labor with his feet planted firmly in the earth. Not roam around like you flirtatious vagabonds. Oh, what does it matter? Go on, show me what you've got. Your equipment. Let me have a look. But do it quick.
Okay. What do you got for sale? Longsword, broadsword, falchion, estoc, rapier, battle axe, mace. I just remembered something. I said when I made this thing, it was like, I've never done a Dex playthrough of Dark Souls 2. I just remembered, I've done the more Dex playthroughs than anything else. Because the way he would speedrun the game at the time was with a rapier. And so everything was a Dex build. But so long as I don't use the rapier or a rapier or thrusting weapon specifically, it's fine. I just gotta use like falchions and shit. So if I get that, it'll be a while until I can power stance it. Let's take a quick look. How much does this require? This is 7, but the other one's 9, so...
What?
I wonder what the difference is. I'll just stick with my thing. So he does sell some Titanite. Oh yeah, I also have this now. I don't even have the strength for it. Okay. That's fine. Wait, is my scimitar already +1? Oh, it is. Oh. Alright. I'm going to guess I don't have quite enough to level, so let's go ahead and quickly use one of these things, and we'll get another point in adaptability. Actually, I can probably get 2 more points in adaptability between all the shit I have here. Oh, it's 2,000. Okay. That's at least 2 levels.
Seek less.
Okay, 2 more, and we're done. I think. Let me just double check. Because I don't want to be wasting time doing this. Dark Souls 2, adaptability, iframes. Oh yeah, technically adaptability affects agility, and agility is what affects the rolling. Okay, so it's based on agility breakpoints. So I'm going to need 96 agility, it looks like. So let me check what my agility stat actually is. That's a better way of telling. Where the hell are we? Agility become... Yeah, so 18... should put me to 96-ish. Or maybe not. I don't know, this might be shitty information. Let's get a second source here. We get 95, I get 10 iframes. But I have super low starting attunement, so, well, again... This is 2 points. I can probably get one more level here at least with the stones or the souls. So let's go ahead and do that. But
There.
that's not enough. I can use one more thing here real quick. Alright. 20 off or something. I probably could have sold swords to somebody, that other guy, but it's fine.
Seek them, lest this.
Okay, that puts me at 94. So yeah, one more level after this. And then the game starts. Yeah, 100 is another breakpoint I'm seeing, but I'm not going that high. 95 should be enough. That gives you 10 iframes when you roll. After that, it just becomes really, really difficult to start. Diminishing returns, I believe, kicks in very early. Very big diminishing returns. After about like 18-ish, I believe. Alright, down we go, right? Go down here. Man with polar. Walks right up to you instead of you utilizing his range advantage. Oh, that was dangerous. No napping while on duty. Not even in death does duty end. Oh, where the hell do you come from? Does anyone else wake up over here? What was that? Oh, it's my ladder. This is... shortcut, I think. Very slow lock on there. So yeah, this is... yeah. I forget where you get that key. A lot of locked doors in this damn game. So hold on one second, I just remembered something. Let's back off so I don't get shot. Like. Okay. Oh, hello. So before we go over there, let's clear some stuff out over here. Or was there an archer guy up here that I need to worry about? Ow. I don't remember the most, like, where I'm supposed to go. I know you can get over there, but, like... I just go down here? I think it's here, right? There we go. Got ourselves a torch. Ow! Good shot. Don't bounce off the wall, please. Go ahead and pre-Estus there. As long as I keep moving around, we should be fine. That just leads back to there, so I don't want to do that. Do I go over there, or do I jump down here? I mean, I can definitely go that way, so let's maybe go ahead and do that first. Clears out at least one of the archers. No, we're killing this guy first. Clear the walls. What? You have to dodge? Who would have thought? Alright, I think there's Titanite down below here. Oh, okay, so when you kill this guy, you actually have to go all the way back over here. Way too loud. Oh, you're not dead. What the fuck? Where the hell did I even get hit from? Did I get sniped through that tiny crack in the woods there? What's mildly annoying? Oh, down we go. Be able to skip this crap, right? And then we fall, yeah, here again. Was there an enemy here? No, oh, yeah, there's a guy there. I don't trust this ledge, so we're gonna back off over here. Oh, what the hell are you doing here? Oops, I didn't mean to use the life gem. Oh, whatever. We got plenty of them, I suppose. Alright. What? Why do I have Covenant of Champions on? This way. Let's just try and do this quickly here. I mean, that's what's getting me killed. Is the fact I'm trying to do it quickly, but I think the lesson here is it's not quickly enough. Could be even faster. Uh-oh. God damn it. Look, I need to stop fucking around. This is people are wasting time. I do want to at least kill the giant today. It's not too far off. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, so I need this ring on now. Is there a way of doing this without taking fall damage? No matter what you take like a bit, right? That just leads back there, okay. I thought there was like a... Oh yeah, you can go there. There we go. Is that just an item the guy dropped? Yeah, it is. I can already tell that... Oh god, they're gonna... Hey, didn't screw the jump up that time. That's good. Nothing else there, and now we're just in here. Enemies may follow me. A human effigy. I don't think there was anything down there. I can't remember. Let's just talk to this guy first.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think you give me a key if I keep talking to you, right?
I made it inside. Ah, yeah, wait, then were you looking for... Wonderful. Then you're fat
Yeah.
shit here. What a joy. Oh,
I mean, I do like maps. Maps are pretty cool. Amber herb. What is that again? It's like, were they dispels or something? I don't recall, actually. Let you restore spell uses. Yeah, so let's see if there's anything down here. I don't remember there being, but... Alright, no, just death. Okay, so from here, now we just go back, right? Like, there's nothing else here? If I recall correctly. Yeah, let's just homeward bound. Okay, back we go. You're still there. Now we go, yeah, do the actual thing. There's going to be the Pursuer, and I don't really remember his moveset. I think it's just like always roll towards his shield, or maybe it was always roll away from his shield. Those are literally the opposite things, so we'll see how that goes. If I recall correctly, these guys like blow this shit up if they hit it. Also, I don't have any Estus. What the fuck? I mean, technically we can make the shortcut here, so maybe they'll do that first. I think this guy, you can get him throwing bombs, right? Well, at least I get my Estus back. I'm quite hungry. I'm gonna need food soon here. Do the second one. Really? For some reason you didn't want to hit... I think they fall backwards or something. Look, I mean, there's no reason to not destroy those. Maybe let's go ahead and do that. This guy gets pissed off, so let's just kill him first. What the hell? Where did you come from? Kick me? I can't remember, like, kick is a thing. Oh yeah, yeah. It's not kick in this game, it's like this bash thing. So yeah, I'm trying to make the hole in the wall here. What? Oh, I can probably get adaptability now. Did I go to the right spot? I think I did. Hopefully I did. Yeah, we did. Okay, there we go. Alright. So yeah, if I get 95 adaptability, or agility, allegedly that's the breakpoint. .94, so... Oh, right. There we go. Alright, there, nice. Now the game starts. Radiant Life Gem. Well, that's fancy. Can I sneak by this guy? Oh no, he didn't like that. I don't think this guy can climb, so... Then when he does the... That hit me? You're kidding me. Uh-oh. Okay, so it's like... kind of like that. Supposed to fight him something along those lines. So you only get one shot at it, so unfortunately we're not going to kill him here, but... That's fine. I don't think he even really gives you anything if you kill him first try. I don't remember, but I don't think he really gives anything. There's a bunch of dudes here. Ow! Stop stabbing me. I'm trying to do like the, why can't I do the bash thing? It's kind of annoying. Backstab. Oh, Estus Splash Shard. That's cool. Repair powder. Another torch. Okay, so now that we got that, that's not good. I'm resetting here anyway, because I need... Oh, we need to go back to Majula anyway, because I got the, Actually, wait, hold on a second. If I kill, like, a couple things, I can get a level while we're at it. Oh my god, so much damage. Ow. A lot of armor. You know what? I can sell stuff to make that money, so let's go back. We'll quickly get our... Why am I going back to Majula again? Oh, yeah, Estus Blast, because I've got... My brain's starting to go a bit. Maybe a bit of caffeine will help.
Is that a shard? To see light, however faint.
Coffee and a Turkish delight. You need 16 for 1,600. Oh. I actually don't have that much. Can I sell weapons to this guy? I can't remember. No. I can sell... Right, Gavlan buys stuff specifically. I remember now. Oh yeah, the Pursuer other boss and the Giant are both, like, in this direction. Or wait, you killed the... To get to the Giant, you just need the key. Do I kill the Pursuer to... I don't remember. You gotta kill the Pursuer to get to the next-ish area, I think. No, maybe you killed the Giant to... You know, it doesn't matter. Oh, right, I could have just come... What am I doing? I want the ring in here, and I don't want these guys chasing me, so let me see if they come down here. Maybe they... Maybe they don't. There's, Pate.
Hello there. Traveling all alone in the... Well, I hope you have a... My name is... I'll leave this one to you.
If you just, like, run in... Yeah. What the fuck? These guys parry? Okay, those dudes parry. You can't just swing at them. At least we're close. Great machete? I don't remember that weapon. What the hell is that? I have no recollection of that weapon whatsoever. Weird. Definitely taking a safety heal there when these guys like two-shot you. They actually fire pretty quickly. Now the question is, do I parry the Pursuer specifically to do the bow thing? Chrysanthemum ring, I believe. Or whatever it's called. Really tight match. Do I have to go through... Oh, you have to use this and then you can get the ring, I guess. I don't have it. Does that go into the bell area? Because I can't remember if you can destroy these or not. Like, I think if you hit them with certain things, they'll blow up. I know, like, the pursuer can blow up the ballista. Okay, was there a bonfire? Yeah, actually I don't remember the layout here super well. Well, my hit points are gone and yet again. And my iframes still suck. What the? That was not... How the hell was he still blocking? He was absolutely not blocking. I ripped off there. Fucking game. Okay, trying to remember what's where. I believe I can unlock a shortcut here. Okay, so that's where the pursuer is. Yeah, I think you killed the... Yeah, that's what it is. You kill the giant and you get the key for the pursuer. Could have just finished him there, but I decided not to for some reason. Okay, so when he lifts his shield up, he's armored, which is fascinating. Can I just backstab you, perhaps? Armored turtle ambush. Is there any gunpowder barrels here? Oh god. Does he like jump down by any chance? He does. Not actually especially helpful, it looks like. Really? A game of amazing hitboxes. Oh god. So if you go up there, you get ambushed by a bunch of shit, if I recall correctly. Amber herb. We'll do that in a second. This, you just open the door. And yeah, so now I can go to the giant. And there's that area I skipped for now, the pate thing. I'll do that in a second. There's also the area right after that where you can get like a helmet, I think. Twinkling Titan? No. Large leather shield. I can use that to parry who's its face. If I really want to do the ballista strategy. I kind of want to like remember his moveset though, so I don't really know if I want to do that. Beyond that though, was there anything else I wanted to do back here? Alright, so let's do the ambush, I guess. I think you can just like spawn them and then run away. Be careful. Okay, good. We're good. Right in between the swings there. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Foot soldier's sword. Which one was that? A slash thrust straight sword. Interesting. Soon I will have enough stats to just go ahead and... In fact, maybe even on this back, if I use all my souls, I might be able to use the whip. I don't think the whip is a good item or anything. I doubt it. I actually don't remember. But I found it, so... We got it off the random... yes bird thing, so I feel like I may as well. It's a sign. I don't think we're doing it. I mean, we can probably get it after the giant. Only what, 1,600? These give 400 a pop, I think. I think these are 400, right? Yeah, so anyways, that means 32. 6. I might, by doing everything, I might be able to get 2 levels here. Maybe. It was 1,600 per, right? Oh. No, that was last... Yeah. So close. 1 dex off. Someone give me like a 1 dex ring or something. What the hell? Ooh. Okay, let's just kill the giant real quick here. And well, then we'll see where we're at from there. It should, the giant should give me a level's worth of souls at least, and then we'll. Good old boss. I believe the key that he gives you also opens that door. It also opens that side door, so a lot of shit opens up. What else opens? Oh, I got a cutscene. I gotta turn the camera. Whoa, that hit me. Well, at least if nothing else, the Giants have remained consistent throughout the entire Souls franchise. Whoa! What? It fucking one-shot me. Man, it was like 1 or 2 hits away. First time he ever done the double stop thing, and I was like a one-shot. Crazy. Friggin' Covenant. I wonder if that's because it was like counter damage or something. I'm not gonna bother with you this time, let's just go. What? Pull him over here where I can see a bit better. Oh, hey, he pulled his arm up. It's the predecessor again to Elden Ring. Kind of interesting. It looks like, Elden Ring took more cues from Dark Souls 2 than I remember. There's something else earlier. I was like, oh, that's like Elden Ring. He gave me his soul and a key, right? Okay, so that key doesn't work there. I think it works upstairs. It definitely works, that side door over there. Don't remember if it works like there. I'll check in a bit. So let's go ahead and buy some stuff to see if I can get her. Okay, I want that. Definitely want that.
It's high time. Thanks.
Good, that did get her to move. Okay. Back to Majula. We're gonna get our 1 dex, and I can use that whip, and I'll actually probably level it. I could technically, like, maybe level up to power stance with a falchion or something, but... Okay, we got 20 dex now. Go, can actually use this thing. Two-hand the whip. Brilliant. Alright, reinforce. Oh, this uses Twinkling Titanite. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. That would explain the high damage. And I don't know if you sell new shit or what. Oh, now you sell that. I think that's what it was. You sell infinite these things. So I can use the Pharos Lockstone to get the ring now. Oh, here it is, the hand axe. So for 95 probably % of the Soul Level 1 playthrough, this is what I used. This terrible, terrible weapon. And then later on, when you get some stats, or it's like stat increasing rings and stuff, I think you can get just enough to use, like, I don't know, a banded axe or something like slightly better. But yeah, this atrocious weapon was just...
Lively times.
I was considering making it an emote. I even have, like, technically, like, a PNG file ready still on my computer from many, many, many years ago. It's sitting around. I never made it an emote. I guess I could now. If I really wanted to. Anyway, let's go ahead and level a bit. Maybe, you know, having some hit points might be useful. Because I have 4... what is this, Vigor? I want to test this on someone. So let's go ahead and quickly go back here. We'll whip some enemies. See how this weapon works. I'm curious. Oh, so I can go upstairs now. That's reasonably potent. I think there's a Titanite lizard up here, which might be kind of hard to hit with my whip. No, I can just punch it on the ground. There's a dark spirit somewhere. I'd prefer to fight him where I can see him. Is that an actual NPC or is that a I guess the way he's moving, that's probably a player. No, foot soldier? Probably a player. Old whip at risk. What the fuck? How did that break so easily? Well, I would have killed him if my whip hadn't have broken. How the fuck did that break so easily? I guess I have to pay for it now? Are whips just like super fragile? Maybe they are. Yeah, this is broken. Let's go ahead and fix that real quick.
I knew you. I'll be around if you make it back.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So sometimes it like, normally it's not too bad, but it seems to like occasionally like double or maybe even triple hit the terrain, and then it goes like, then it goes to complete shit. I guess maybe destroying those boxes upstairs really fucked the whip up or something? Because like I barely swung the damn thing, and it broke while I was fighting that guy. Target matter. It's not the, because I think that got fixed in Skull of the First Sin, right? Where, like, frame rate or whatever was tied to durability. But it's not that, right? Or maybe it is that. And maybe that's actually a feature. I thought that got removed. And maybe it didn't. So fucking dark. How do I... There's another room here. Oh, there it is. You can like fall... Oh yeah, there it is. Divine Blessing. Oh, that was worth it. I know that was definitely a problem in Dark Souls 1, which probably got, I don't know, fixed or whatever when they did the remaster version. Because I remember my club, the Great Club, would just destroy itself on walls. I think it was a problem, at least at some point, and possibly still in Dark Souls 2. It's sad. Hold on a second. How do you do this again? Let me... Hold, one sec. Does this... Quit to the... Does this exit the game? No, this just goes back to... Main screen, okay. So, here's the plan. This has been good. However, I've started it a little bit later than I wanted to today, and I'm already really tired and really hungry, and I kind of want to get a good long session of this in tomorrow, starting in the morning, hopefully, which is what I wanted to do today. But I'm going to call it for now. So thank you very much to everyone for hanging out, and of course the Monolith for the very generous host earlier. I'm going to turn YouTube off first. We're going to host. We're going to do a raidy thing, and then I'm going to go. But YouTube, YouTube folks want to hang out or go on a raid, come over to twitch.tv.